Alright, a little bit behind today, but extenuating puppy circumstances. Hopefully all is well there. Hello! I hope everybody is well. Good news is that the internet seems to be doing quite well at my house. So I think we
Lovely
fixed
to see you in one piece.
one of the problems
This
I was
time.
having. Rude, Alfred. This time. So we left off post Blackgate. We've got a villain board now.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's law.
Our main quest has us technically going after Cobblepot, but we're kind of neglecting that while we do Freeze and Harley stuff. We also have these caches to do. Alright, Harley. Let's talk to Alfred. We have to stop 5
Insists he's turned over a
crimes.
new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedo guests of the Iceberg Lounge.
Now, let's go have a chat with Alfred regarding Harley. Come on, there we go.
So the pills were prescribed by some doctor no one's even heard of.
Dr. Q, like Dr.
Any other
Quinzel?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
Seriously, how are y'all missing
I haven't
that?
been able to find direct evidence of Harley being attached to this, but I know it's her. So what's her angle?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Let me know when you
Dr.
find
Q?
something, Alfred.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Alright, closed case file is Harley. There's also a Talia thing up there, apparently. Alright, we got Dr. Q at the Monarch Theater. Launch. Interesting. That is 10 to 13. Where are we at? Here. Right, we're 16. Okay, so we could probably do it. Email. Total requeue. Requeue. Totally real, legitimate pharmaceutical company. Inhibitions are for losers. Dearest insert name here. Have you ever wished you had the nerve to ask that special someone on a date? Ever want to try stand-up comedy? Do you want to confront your a-hole of a boss who doesn't know a thing about how hard you work every day? ReQ can help you accomplish that and more. Say goodbye to your inhibitions and say hello to that you wish you could be. Don't live your life, ReQ it. Oh, Harley. Oh, Harley. Such a Harley. That's fun. She's,
So, fun fact, according to the warden, Harley wasn't even an inmate.
She was just there to hang out.
A little R&R, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, she's out in Gotham now, so that's great.
Because Harley doesn't go to Blackgate, Harley goes to Arkham. Oh my gosh, guys. Alright, what did we pick up? Got a new ranged weapon? Ooh, Vigilante Basic Battering. It's got an extra slot, but lower damage, lower critical. The Incendiary Battering's really good for when we're fighting, what you call it? Freeze. I think I'm gonna wear that one. We're gonna get rid of this jumpstart one. What do we got? This one has a spot for a mod. What do we got? Increase elemental effects. It's the same one. Alright. So we'll go back. But we're also going to put one here. Alright, we're still going to wear this one most of the time. I feel like I haven't... Is this the... Yeah. I guess I did play around with that suit already. Okay. Challenges. Mr. Freeze. Stop crimes. Crafting. Still need to find Eternal Suit, Metal Suit, and Privateer. Collectibles. So many things to go get still. So. Take a look at the map. It's a map. Okay. We've got a couple of these caches. We've got Witness Under Attack, Person Transport Attack, Witness Under Attack, Kidnapping in Progress, Crime Scene, and Criminal in Hiding. And that will lead to another one. We also have Secret Identity Compromised one. Okay. So I think we're going to start... We'll technically start there. We'll swing down that way, swing up this way, swing through here, probably up through Robinson Park, down to West End. Yeah. That looks good to me. Sure.
Hey, Dick. Want to hear a scary story?
Babs, I grew up with carnies. You can't scare me.
If Harley still had her own practice when I was injured, she could have been my shrink in rehab.
Babs, that's not scary. That's terrifying.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and head out on patrol. We do have piercing abilities now. I have to remember how the ability things work. No, I'll be fine. Iceberg Lounge entrance, though. Alright. Defeat 2 enemies at the same time. Hi, France.
Saw that opening a mile away.
Come on, let me up. There we go.
It's always nice to meet a fan. More bad guys, of course.
There we go. Get him down. Out of the way. Gotcha.
You need more.
Ooh, ow. Yeah. I'm really not. Like how they're like, you're dead. I'm like, no, I'm really not, guys. Come on.
Should have died.
Boom.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. They're gone.
You got here just in time.
Upsy daisy onto the roof.
Have to get out of here.
Okay, what do we got?
An unconscious male here.
Boo, boo, boo. Flying across Gotham. Why am I nosing down? Should not have been nosing down.
Oh, you scared, Guppy? Please, I need help.
There's the fire starter.
Go on and get out of here. Got a hero. You're leaving. Get on her.
There we go. That's the problem one. Oh look, there's another one. Where'd everybody go? We knocked them unconscious. Okay. Oh look, it's regulators. Shocker, brawler, shooter. Normally I would go with the shooter first, but Shocker's gotta go.
Thank you!
Gonna.
Maybe you can just call it a night.
Maybe I can.
No, you scuzzy.
Come on. Babs. Rude.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Up Stacy.
Really bad girl.
That's going to be our next cache. Went that way. Got it.
Batman led us here for a reason.
Oops. Alright.
Batgirl identified.
Come on. Get me back up. No! We're gonna miss it by seconds. Woo! We made it.
Cache location sent to AR device.
That was going to be really annoying. Alright, what did we pick up? Titan Year 1 Neo-Noir. Okay. Bunch of new mods already. Okay. Oh. New Tom Fuzz. Not what I'm using. Or that's what we should currently be using. That's what we just unlocked. Got it. That wouldn't be bad. It's just not as good as what we got. Okay. Next one. Tra-la-la. So we're gonna swing out and save some people. Shocker, brawler, shooter, cop. Oh, there's a couple more back there. Great.
Need to get out of here!
I don't mind if I do. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you cupcakes expecting this to be easy? No. I don't play with you. Huh. How are we doing on freeze? We've already stopped 2. Notice how it doesn't say we have to stop Freeze's people. Just have to stop crimes. Alright, it's over there. There's also a battering.
Found it.
Alright,
That girl recognized.
let's go. Alright, one. Where's the last one?
Authentication failed. Please try again.
Okay. I missed where one of the locations was. It's also not a very long period of time. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Batgirl acknowledged.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's over there. Got it. So if I go 1, 2 over that, 3 to the roof, 4 to that. Boop. I don't know why I went that way. That's not what I was aiming for. That was.
User approved.
Got
Cache
it.
site uploaded to AR device.
Barely got it, but still got it. Alright. So we've got 2 new ones.
Log entry BT17. So much has changed since I recorded the first one of these. I spent the entire time thinking Batman could do
Nope.
this alone, in complete secrecy. But that's just not possible.
So
Besides Alfred, there are 2 people on the planet who know Batman's true
Oh, not me.
identity. And
Not
only
yet.
because I told them. It's a risk I don't regret. Jim Gordon earned the right to know.
He did.
He's the only cop in Gotham I truly trust. And I've learned so much from him. Especially about how we achieve justice.
We loved Gordon in this.
I envisioned Batman as vengeance. But Jim helped me make something more out of it. I never wanted to be a detective. But I'm good at it. And he makes me better.
True.
What I like most about Jim is that he doesn't want the recognition. He only wants to do what's right. Lucius Fox has me thinking a lot about what right means.
Yeah?
When I asked him to help Batman, Lucius wanted nothing to do with it. Justice defined by a white man with wealth and power is hardly justice, he said. It's a crusade.
True.
That's why I love Lucius. He doesn't care what Bruce Wayne thinks of him. At all. But he cares deeply about what Batman stands for. Lucius is my moral compass. Once I realized that, he finally agreed to get involved.
Yeah.
I'm grateful he started by saying no. He was right. Batman shouldn't be a caped crusader.
It's an important line.
Gotham deserves a better kind of knight.
That's how we get here.
Log entry BT28. It's New Year's Eve at... I suppose it's New Year's Day.
Ta-da!
Anyway, Alfred asked about my New Year's resolution. What does Bruce Wayne want to achieve this year? I didn't have an answer for him, so he locked me down here with my tea until I figured it out.
That sounds like Alfred.
Batman's purpose is clear. Mine isn't. Besides Batman, there's not a lot I care about. I didn't love saying that out loud. Makes me sound like one of them. The tricksters and clowns and gangsters across Gotham who... I can't even talk to myself without talking about Batman. But protecting people.
There are ways to do it.
It's all I'm good at. Maybe that's it. I'm spending this fortune on Batmobiles, building this enormous cave. Meanwhile, Gotham has problems Batman can't solve.
There you go.
But Bruce Wayne might be able to. Jim Gordon's worried about being able to put his daughter through college.
Babs.
Lucius mentioned how great it would be to have a foundation that helps disadvantaged youth study tech. I can take the hint. Then there's always providing relief for the homeless. The Dark Knight works alone, but Bruce Wayne doesn't have to.
One of the benefits.
I suppose my resolution is to invest in other people. Alfred will like that. Maybe enough to let me back upstairs and let me sleep in my bed. Because that medical gurney is really uncomfortable.
That is really cute, and I'm glad they did that. I am very amused. Okay, so we picked up something. Oh. One of these we picked up, I think. Yeah. That's not great. Picked up one of those. Or both of them. Who knows? I'm not giving you that. We're gonna... I do, however, have... Cancel. Yep. We're gonna upgrade that one. And we're going to upgrade this one. And then we're going to put that back on. I like using concussive for general. I'll save the, which suit am I wearing right now? $156. I should be in this suit, not this one. Although if I'm fighting regulators, that is actually a better suit. Either way. We'll wear this for a bit. What do we got? Oh, a GCPD report. Okay. So, let's do whatever this is. Wait. Ah, sometimes the lights look blue when you're flying over, and it's very cheaty of them. Brawler, shocker, shooter. They're all going to be icy folks, so we're gonna real quick hop into gear, make sure we've got our cold snap suit on. Oh, rude. They've got a sniper. Cops aren't here. Sorry. They're busy dealing with their own problem. Which we're now going to deal with.
Units requested on Dixon Ave near the
Oh,
Golf
great.
Course building.
It's one of my least favorites. Okay, freaks. Freaks. Okay. Feet targets unmarked. Great, incendiary proximity mines. Lovely. Alright. So, now we've got fire. Don't like dropping that much armor, but having the fire resistance might be cooler, so we'll try it. So, we've got a proximity mine. That's also obnoxious now.
Better keep quiet.
Not to
Can't
deal
let
with him
them hurt those
first.
hostages.
You just need to stay nice and quiet, Gop. You don't gotta do this.
I need that one to go away.
I need help.
So if I can get even one or two of them cleared before we have to fight everybody else, I don't know that I'm going to be able to remain undetected. I almost never do on
You just
these.
need to stay nice and quiet, Gop. You don't gotta do this. Please, anyone, help me!
Stay here and try to be quiet.
Hurry, please.
Yep, working on it. See if we can get another one. There we go. Ooh, very close to that circle. Okay. There's a solid point where I can get him. So let's go see about. I might be able to. Which, if we do, it's fine. Okay, hacking overload will cause it to go boom. Hacking, in general, will turn it off. What I want to do is try to catch this guy when he is over here, because if I can do that, I can probably get the other two. Of course, they're down there causing problems.
Oh, shit! Somebody help me!
You're all fine. Just give it a minute. Let them breathe.
Don't make any noise or nothing, okay? We're good. Come on, just stop!
There we go. I can get him over here.
I got me some ideas if you step out of line. Painful ones. Get
There we
away!
go. I think he might be. Nope. Don't want aerial attack. Come on.
Do something to make me hurt you. You don't have to do this.
Okay. I think it's actually easier if I go take her down real quick. Yep, just use the tonfa stick right against the throat.
Lifesaver.
And if we stay crouched like this, we stay in digital ghost.
Someone out there or a real hero?
There we go.
Should've been more careful.
I was just warming up.
Got it. We did, in fact, remain undetected. So we got all of our bonuses for a change.
Thank you so much.
Better get out of here.
Okay, we've also got another cache up there, too. So, we definitely want to get out of here because we don't want to mess with the assault squad.
Fire here, dispatch.
Alright, what do I got? Brawler, fire starter, brawler, fire starter.
Are you kidding me with this slowpoke shit?
Haha.
You should have blocked.
Got Batgirl here, and I am ready to play.
Are you? Really? I always think they are so good. Until you know, punch them in the face repeatedly. What's the next one I wanted to do? It's gonna be up here. Right. It'll be that. I lied. It'll be that. Gotta go across the river. I don't actually have to go across the river, so I don't think I'm gonna. I think that's... Yeah, I don't feel like trying that right now, so... Cobblepot Steel! How the Cobblepot family actually made their money before crime. Lie. It was always crime. Steel was just their front back in the early days of Gotham. Building contracts, things like that. You know, classic crime. I actually still need to change my suit. Look, it's the belfry. I'm not actually here. Okay, there's that one up there. I don't want to do that one though. Right now, I'll do that on the catch back. That was not the direction we were even looking. Thank you, game. Oh look, regulators. Brawler. Oh, not regulators. It sounded like it for a moment. Nah, I don't think that it would fit you very well. My goodness. Ugh. Yeah, it's about normal. Okay.
Officers needed near 6th and Bar. There's been reports of suspicious
Reach. Preacher, fire starter, bulldozer. Nah. Seriously. I'm in Freaks territory, so. Yeah, yeah.
Time for a cookout.
It's me for a moment. You stop right now. Next, you. Wow. Rude.
Enemy.
This isn't over yet.
Lucky a hero.
Oh, I gotta use heavy melees.
Why? Saw that coming. You lost the fight before it even started.
Got that. Ah,
Anyone else feel like running for it?
Watch this.
there we go.
Kill you dead.
How is it possible? Y'all are a bunch of chumps. Oh, look, the big guy's scared now. You're fine.
It's safe now.
I'm lucky you got here in time. I owe you my life.
You do, but, you know, that's common in Gotham. Of course, Gotham's GCPD needs help.
Every time. Dispatch, call fire.
There we go. Let's see if that works.
We need officers to investigate near Canal and Dozier. We have reports of a kidnapping in progress.
Oh, really? Will ya?
Get. You want this?
Nope.
Nice moves.
There we go. Oh, cool. That did count as a range attack. Nice.
You telegraph way too much.
Still got one more. Where are you?
Gotta light it up.
Oh, cupcake. Hold on.
Thanks.
Yep. GCPD being mediocre at their job again. Sometimes those lights look like the battering lights.
Closure? What happened?
God. Cryogenic turret? Yes, of course I'm wearing a mask. I'm Batgirl. Yeah. GCPD. Great. Right by Central. I'm sure nothing will go bad here. Alright. How many and... I'm curious if the maps are different for everybody.
Batgirl recognized.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where 6 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6.
Identity verified. Location of cache added.
That
to
one was
AR
actually
device.
pretty easy. Nice. Database. What do we got? Collections, audio log. Number 4.
Log entry BT-79. In a move that surprises
Outsourcing.
even me, I've hired Harley Quinn as a research partner. Or rather, I've hired Dr. Harleen Quinzel, a trained psychiatrist whose work in criminal profiling surpasses even mine. Of course, some of that work is based on her personal experience as a criminal.
Sounds normal.
While this aspect of her history is impossible to overlook, in this instance, it's invaluable. It took less convincing than I thought to gain her cooperation. A chance to do good, small honorarium, and a ride in the Batwing were all the perks.
Yeah,
she
that sounds
requested.
about right for Harley.
My contacts tell me Harley is comfortably installed at Blackgate. It's genius on her part. No one will suspect her presence, even if she's not actually serving a sentence right now.
Yeah.
It puts her in the perfect location to carry out the research I need. It does also put her back into the criminal lifestyle we'd all prefer she left behind. But I will check in on her progress occasionally. I've given her the pattern I'm looking for. She's positioned to comb the records and profile the subjects.
Like you do.
They, if they really do exist, won't be looking for Harley. And I'll keep it that way. Not a whispered word is said.
Hey, Nightsworn.
Log entry,
117.
log entry,
79's a
BT-79.
big gap. Okay, we could probably... Yeah, we'll be fidgeting with that in a minute. Titan, Titan. Can I please have one of the new outfit types? Nope, because... Ooh. That's Night Ops, so we're going to probably build that just because it's one of the different types, and I think that's the only way we get them. Yeah. Okay. We're definitely going to be upgrading the weapons when we get the chance. Did we get a new suit that I... We did. We got a heck of a new suit. So when we need our fire suit now, we've got that one. So we're going to go ahead and put this one back on, I think. No, I lied. We're going to put that on. Go ahead and get rid of that one, because now we have this for our fire suit. Heck yeah. Oop. Now we do have... This suit has mods. I kind of want to see what happens if we do quick mod fusion of all of our heroic mods. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay. And then we'll do All of those. Four. Exactly. I can do so many terrible things with that. One. Yep. So we're actually going to trade that one out. Yep. Okay. So now we're going to go back to our loadout. This is the only one that had... Nope, I want this. But I'm going to put a mod over here. Yep. How does that now shape up? Actually, I might not need to... What's the defense? 11... So it drops the health a little bit, but it brings our health up across the board. So maybe we just live in that one for now. It's got a lower defense, but more health and better armor and resistance for cold. I do like the style in that one. Okay. Our Tompa, unfortunately, do not have a mod slot. I don't need this many of them, I don't think, but... 13, 13... Do need that. So we'll go ahead and put that there. It's got an increased critical chance. That's what it... Oh, but that's got an 11. Womp. And we've got that one, which we'll put the other ranged mod in. So that's for when we're fighting with Freeze. Okay. Now it'll... Oh, I took a bunch of damage at some point. Okay. Right. Got that. Then we're going across the river to the Bowery. Probably work the Otisburg stuff. Run up to Robinson Park and work our way back down. So we finish with the cash right there. How is our challenge going for Mr. Freeze? We gotta do one more. Okay. Is it just? Yeah, I've got to stop. Okay, I've got to stop regulators down there, so I'm gonna have to go back down there at some point. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a particularly easy spot to jump off of, Bruce. I know that you like to brood up here, but come on, man.
Units needed by Crown and Rossery. A prisoner transport has gone quiet.
Rude.
Once our target is out, we run. I don't think it's supposed to take this long.
Yeah, you do. Nope. Ow. Rude. You mind? The ones with the guns are the problem. Like, don't get me wrong, shockers are a problem. Ooh.
You're having a rough night.
Didn't do pervasive aids. But I also didn't realize I needed to until it was too late. Alright. Let's check out Freeze's case file now that we did that challenge. Court slabs. Return to the Belfry. Gotcha. So we're at the point where both of our friendos need us to do stuff at the Belfry. So we'll get there. Probably after tonight. Okay. So we need to go up. Loot that one. To the bridge. Weirdest thing you've ever seen on the Gotham Bridge. It's true. If they minded, they wouldn't be criminals. Stay on this particular road. There's that little island there, and we're not going there. We are, in fact, going to Otisburg and the Bowery. I love that you can actually use the street signs to find your way around if you need to. I appreciate that. Giving me the ability to actually glide is a relief. Because it was such a pain sometimes. Oh, crud. I saw it. They're not. But I will. Oh, crud. Do you know why this is gonna be funny? Because I'm trying to get up, and it's not letting me. Trying to avoid that. Somebody's got bombs?
I love my job.
What is wrong with you people?
Take this.
Why don't you go stand over there? Ah, we hit each other with it. Oof. A little bit of cold left on us. It'll clear. Oh goody, the crime scene is in fact... The heck? Excuse you. A little further down than I wanted to be. So I believe our crime scene is in the building. Hello? There it is. It's like below me, I guess. Alright, well. It's down the floor. Hey. Come on. Hey, there we go. That did not need to be that complicated. Alright, mob tried to glean some serious information out of the health... Why is it always healthcare workers? Victim's driver's license. The surface of the card has her fingerprints on it. Victim's stun gun. Her prints are on the grip, which means she tried to defend herself. Rifle can be traced to a mob associate in Tri-Corner Island who was barred from carrying weapons like this. Shock. Backpack, change of clothes, ID for local clinic, and victim's wristwatch. Watch is smashed and the hands are static, providing an approximate time when the attack took place. So it's this one.
There we go.
Alright, what do we got?
Getting closer.
Map. Still got this to deal with. Trying not to just resort to all things.
Units requested near Croydon and Gardner. We have reports of a
What do I
kidnapping in
got?
progress.
Regulator. 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 There's a lot of them this time. Alright, well. Perform 2 silent. Well, I guess I could try. Yeah, that's not happening. The problem is doing silent takedowns in an environment like this where they literally have no cover. So, let's do... Yeah, none of that.
Did you even graduate criminal school?
You stop that.
Too obvious.
Damn it, I need help!
You're fine. Now.
Thank you for helping me.
Normal, everyday people. Okay. So that is very much on the way back. I could have sworn there was another... No, I don't want to go there. Let's go that way. I could have sworn there was another, cache on the board all of a sudden. So we're gonna go look. What we got? Okay, it was my imagination. We're gonna take... Seriously, game? I wasn't even looking that way. Come on. Go up. There we go. Whee! It's not quite the Batwing, but you know. Batwing is, in fact, Bruce's name for the plane. Note to self, try to jump off that building more frequently. Cannon will get you across the river.
Please stop!
What do we got? Blackgate, mob vet, Blackgate, concussive barrels, proximity mine. Some citizens who are very much in the wrong spot.
So, yesterday, I went in for a job interview.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Proximity mine.
Don't try to be a hero.
Silent takedowns, defeat using the environment. Okay. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are 6?
Good.
I'm missing one. No, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's going to be a problem. Hacking overload will cause it to explode. Hacking will temporarily disable it, I believe. Silent takedowns are kind of a pain right now. Because with everybody linked up like this, it is. And not having a lot of really good... Oh. I'm curious if I ever actually did get that one.
Eyes up. You see anyone besides us? Shout.
Yeah. Well, I can definitely get one, but then I would have to, like, disappear.
I want this to go smooth, so stay on the lookout for Matt.
Because I might be able to get that one. Not right now. That one's about to go over by them. Okay. Ooh, I might. Don't want to do an aerial attack. I want to be stealthy.
Killed for a coffee right now.
That's a godmother. We gotta be careful of her. I don't think I can stealth attack them. That's why. Okay. So, good news is, I don't care if I get spotted on the next one.
Would be a quick job.
Because if I get spotted on the next one,
You see anyone besides us? Shout.
then that's fine. And we just go to town.
I want this to go smooth, so stay on the lookout for masks.
Not close enough for an aerial. Or for a silent. That might be. Yep.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want any assholes wandering in.
Seriously? You're gonna...
Tight.
He's down. There, a mask.
Yeah.
Walking out of here alive.
Rude. Whoa, nope. We're not playing that game with you, lady.
Everything you got.
Brace yourself.
He's getting away.
Okay. Rude. Now, at least 2 of you I'm gonna have to do environmental kills on if I want all of my benefits. It's not gonna be that lady. Great. Nope, not gonna be able to get it. That's fine. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. It happens.
They always talk tough.
Oh. Got a profile update. Okay. Got Harley and Freeze. Please go away. So this one's annoying because we're gonna have to do a sneaky sneak to get in. And hope we can sneaky sneak the right way. Was that a friggin' police headquarters? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, that one's gonna be a nightmare to do, so hopefully we don't screw this up. Basically need to live and crouch for this one. Alright, I see it.
A quiet approach. If you're spotted, any files you plant will be suspect.
Oh, I just saw somebody
Don't worry.
actually down there.
I've got it covered.
What do we got? We got a person. If I silent take him down, won't matter to me. Just stay quiet. You're fine. You're fine. Now, what else do I got? I got encrypted server panels, cameras. Now, the cool thing about the GCPD cameras, digital ghost cannot see me. And don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna hack it. Lasers also can't do anything about me.
Belfry, we're good here. The files are on the server now.
Indeed.
Alright. What did that say? Let's take a look at the profile, faction, mob. We got new shooters, we got veteran shooters. Okay. They're weak against electric. Great. Got a billet upgrade. That's basically what I saw. So we gotta get to that. But we'll do some of these along the way. Because us hero types have a problem. My problem is the inability to stop side questing. What do we got? Mob, 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 victim, mob.
We say pay up. You pay up. Just stop! You're the best!
How'd this happen?
Damn it, no! Good luck,
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking? So sorry about that. What do we got? It's between me and there. Got this one. Okay, it's a couple of mobsters. They're gonna go run.
Stop struggling! God damn it, I hate rabbits!
Hurry up, I'm running out of patience.
Yeah, sure you are. Boom. one of the easier ones. I like that. That absolutely looks like a Tim trap. And if you don't know what I mean, just look at some of the nonsense Tim Drake gets up to. Oh, wait. That's one of the graffitis, I think. Ugh, GCPD assault officer, too.
Supposed to be a torture tomorrow.
No, never mind. It's just a sign. It just looked cool. Oh, I see what they're doing. Let's go that way. Regulator, 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 regulator.
Surprise.
That guy absolutely looked at me. Never mind. Yeah. Hi. Why don't we have some fun? Oh, I meant to overload it. Never mind.
Stay down.
Nope, no guns. Done.
Meat floor.
The Gotham Gazette. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood newspaper to cause a problem. Not as bad as the Daily Bugle, let's be real. Alright. Violent takedowns on marked targets if you can. That was just mark enemies. Godmother's there. Can I get...
A little more.
I'd have actually gotten that.
Was that crap?
Hey, what do you know?
I'll put you in a coffin.
Will you? I don't think so.
You'll regret running.
No, I won't. Yep.
This isn't over yet.
Well, looky here.
Got her.
We got a cake.
Oh, crud. They're almost there. I gotta stay closer to the vehicle.
Oh,
There we go. Get as many moves as I can in one.
Fight's over for you.
There'll be another Godmother in this one.
Look out, Batgirl!
Come on.
What the hell? How?
Got him in my sights.
We can't lose.
Come on. Hey, Helidoc. I'll have the ability to yank people towards me now.
I don't think they're coming back.
You're welcome. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we will come to here. Boo, boo, boo. And then we can stop in the belfry, see what upgrades we've got, and look at whatever our new knight is. Okay, shocker, brawler.
We can't stay on this grid for long. Hurry up.
Yeah.
I'll come with.
Have it. Excuse you. If I keep moving away from the shocker, it makes it easier to deal with them. A little bit of ice damage. Not too bad. Rude. I was far enough away from that.
You ready for this?
Remember, we get a bunch of freebie versions of that. It's Barbara. It is post-operation, post-physical therapy Barbara. What perfectly valid question. Yeah, they did the four most recognizable.
Right? Aren't you glad he's home?
Alright. Standing on the scanner. Oops, if I stand in the right spot on the scanner. Alright, so I've got one, two... Oh, it's a 9. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have no idea where it goes from there. Alright. Come on.
Identity confirmed.
Ooh, got it.
Flash location sent to AR device.
New collection. Yep.
Log entry BT-33.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Crossed paths with Batgirl on patrol tonight. It's been a few weeks since she joined the team. Not that she'd put it that way. She's accepted some training, resources, nothing more. Even had some choice words to share about the Bat computer's tech.
It's because she thinks your tech's outdated, Bruce.
I get it. She was doing fine without me. Far better than I would have without the means I was born into. No wonder she insists on sticking to her own cases. Reminds me of someone else I know. Everything Jim has ever said about his daughter is true. I won't be the one to tell him. That's her right. He saw the corruption in the force and tried to shield her from it.
Love that they did this.
So she found another way to keep Gotham safe. But she is not like Batman.
No.
Batman and Robin fight crime by cover of night. But Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are somehow still sheltered in a way she isn't. She sees things that we don't. Maybe we've lived in a mansion too long.
Guarantee you did.
Barbara's different. She's driven by something I can't quite understand. Most people freeze up
Oh
in
yeah,
the face of
absolutely.
others' pain. But she sees the hurt at Gotham's core. And she has to get involved. To her, it was never a choice. Dick asked me to bring her further into the fold, to truly work together. But I'm not the one that needs convincing.
That tracks.
Barbara insists she doesn't need me. And frankly, she's right. But Gotham does need Batgirl. We're fortunate to have her on our team. In whatever way she sees fit.
So here's the thing with Ghost Rider as a name that gets reused. It's because they hand the mantle over. There's usually, and I say usually because Spirits of Vengeance are weird, there's usually only meant to be one Ghost Rider at a time. So it's transition from one person to another. So reusing the name makes sense if it's just a new version of the Spirit of Vengeance. Doesn't mean that we didn't get Johnny Blaze and, God, I can't remember which ones. He's overlapped with a couple of them, but Johnny's also very weird. Spider-Man, again, collective unit, much like Batman, where it gets passed down or somebody new takes up the mantle. Batman and Batgirl, again, generally you don't see one or two of them operating with the same name at the same time. It's like when Dick Grayson became Nightwing, then the name Robin opened up, so we got a new Robin. Specifically, we got Jason Todd, and then after Jason Todd died, we got Tim Drake. After Tim Drake passed on, we got Stephanie Brown. After Stephanie Brown, we got Tim Drake. After Tim Drake, we got Damian Wayne, I believe is the continuity of Robins. Batgirl, I think we only ever get 2 or 3. I think Stephanie might take up the name Batgirl at one point, but I know that Cassandra Cain is the other one. Let's see. It's usually Barbara. Oh, Betty Kane. Who the heck is Betty Kane? You didn't stick around. Whoever you are. Blaze and Danny. Nope. There's also Robbie Reyes. Also overlapped. I was thinking of Robbie at the time. Betty Kane. Oh, Helena Bertinelli wore it for a very little bit of time, but then she became Huntress. Or she was Huntress and then filled in. And Betty Kane's version of Batgirl is slightly different. It's not the one word Batgirl. It's Bat/Girl or Dash Girl. I think she's from one of the other... Yeah, she's actually from one of the alternates, and then she became Flamebird. Because, yeah, no. Weird. Yeah, she's a Crisis on Infinite Earth character. Which is why we didn't see her in quite the same way. And that's the thing with a lot of DC, because they had the differing worlds, much like, you know, Marvel has finally acknowledged. Alright. We're going to go back to the Belfry. Set up our new gear. Bonus objectives. Cops rescued. Citizens rescued. Combat scores are fine. See, we didn't actually take any elemental damage, which is nice. Uploading all of our clues.
You're back later than I expected.
Of course I am. I spend entirely too much time in the city. Premeditated
Dr.
crimes.
Victor Freeze, the scientist turned supervillain, also known as Mr. Freeze, is claiming responsibility for...
Yeah, poor Vic. Okay, so we've got some...
Authorities think Freeze conspired with the cyber criminals known as the Regulators to steal thousands of dollars.
Alright, so we're gonna definitely be moving some of these around. So we're gonna go ahead and go 1... Nope, back that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, boop. Aw. Okay. Crafting. What do we got? I would like it not sorted by power, but let's go ahead and see what we got. That's an 18, but it's a rare. That's a pretty nice one. Oh, it's Privateer! Privateer was one of the ones we needed to do. And it's actually a pretty good suit, so. Doop. And it's got a slot. Actually, we're going to go ahead and equip that because that's hella good. So we're definitely getting rid of that one. That was just so we could get the Night Ops suit unlocked, which I think we did now. So we've got New Guard, Titan, Neo-Noir, Privateer. Did we not unlock Night... Oh, let's go put it on. I'm wondering if that's a thing that has to happen... Did we not? Nope, still doesn't count, so that's weird. Either way. Go to here. That's our fire suit, that's our ice suit. We can, in fact, get rid of the stealth suit, that's fine. But this is our... normal suit now. I don't mind it. Oop. Okay, what else? Definitely need new tonfas. Definitely need new tonfas. Okay, so not sorted by power, sorted by damage. The momentum tonfa is nice, but the critical chance on damage on this over time one is also really good. That's a 7-point difference on damage. But if we... I think we're going to do the overtime effect. Equip that. Get rid of you. What did I... We picked up, I guess, a... Oh, we picked this one up. Stop sorting it by... Wish it did not redo that. 16 damage. That does 17 damage. Lower crit chance. It's a difference of 1 point. But the elemental effect buildup is so much better on the other one. So honestly, we're keeping this one because having a fire option is good. But let's see what else we've got in Batarang Town. I like that they're still different styles. I like it. Okay. Damage is 22, and I can put... What am I currently... I literally just looked at it. Okay, so I would lose the crit chance. What is the mod? Oh, I could add... Oh, I would be added... Oh, okay. No, I think we're making a new... I think we're gonna make this, put a mod in it. Equip. Boop. No, it's not quite as good as probably that. What mod do you have? Okay, that's an increased elemental effect mod. That's not the end of the world. So I think we're still gonna we're gonna use the new one. And I think we're gonna get rid of this one. Boop. Mod chip comes out, that's fine. There we go. Alright, current suit. Oh, this one comes in the court. So we could put it on the black and yellow, or we could put it on the purple and black. I think right now I'm going to leave it on the court because that's a really cool color palette. So, cowl options. Oh. Okay. No, I'm trying to look. Okay, all of the cowls are good on this one. Symbol. It's definitely 1 or 3. I think, not 2. I think we'll go with, we'll stay with 1. I like the oh. I think I like the fingerless style, this one. However, the like claws? Yeah? Okay. I like that, but I do like this one because it looks like she's got like the little spikies, even if it's just the straps. I think we're going there. Yeah, I kind of love that for her. Wonder if that means I got the privateer stuff for the boys. Do I? Also, we leveled up a couple of times, so. Map. Not, I didn't actually, okay, fine, whatever. Boop. Yeah, can get rid of that one. So now we've got cold and hot. Did we get his privateer one? We did. Now, I haven't made any gear with it, so we can't actually, like... Because if we transmog it, it just does this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. That one's got a mod slot. 17 damage. 7 critical. 13 damage. Boop. Boop. Alright. Abilities, because we've got some points to spend for him, so let's do that. Such a cool ability. But if I take this one, we literally finish out his shadow. Could also go tinkering. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do that just so I can actually say that I completed one of the trees. Okay. It's Robin. Let's trade out Dick. Oh, new email for... Oh. I talk to your friends about your problems when you could talk to me, Dr. Q. I'm a fully licensed psychologist, and I'm here to save you from yourself. Harley. We've all had moments where we let nervousness and self-doubt stop us from getting what we deserve. But I say no more. Dr. Q&A, my new advice podcast, will show you how to be the you wish you could be with actionable, straightforward advice. Gotta give it to Harley. Okay. I want to see what his privateer one looks like. Yeah. It's pretty solid. His hair is dumb, though. That's disappointing. I understand I normally hoard weapons and things, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, what do we got? Nest increases darts. Enemy. That's tempting. Chains evades. Well, let's go ahead and grab Raptor level 3. Okay, and let's trade out for Jason. What do you got, weirdo? Oh, good. It gives me... This outfit is so good. It's one of my favorites for him. There's his privateer gear. Sure. Helps if I don't click the wrong button. Again. Okay. Ranged weapon was what trade changed. Blah, blah, blah. Basically the same problem. Just fine. Abilities. What do we got, Jay? Could get more mystical rounds. Wouldn't be a bad idea right now. Because I have it. You know, sure, fine. Now have full knighthood for Jason. Alright, back to Babsy. Gotta pick up her abilities. So, drone could do a burst, increases the firing rate of the drone. I always forget I have it. Ambush inflicts fear. That's always fun. Oh, that's cool. Self-revive. Because of grit. Okay. If I do this, I could do the fear. Overclock. Health pack efficiency. Extra health. I think what we'll do is we'll do that one for justice. And we'll go ahead and we'll grab the enemy counter focus. Yeah. Oh, BKB. What else we got at the computer here? Whole mess of stuff. Ooh, bunch of new caches. 4? Yeah, looks like 4 new caches tonight. All in the mid zone. Okay. But, case files. Harley. They want 10 to 13. Quartz Lab 6-9. So it looks like this is the one that we're probably going to do now. Let's go see how Victor's doing. Need to change my gear. I'm fine with that. need to put on. Yeah, I know it doesn't do quite as much. However, if we remember from our profiles, villains, Victor, he is weak to fire. He is immune to ice because he uses ice powers. Now, I would love to keep this on because I think it looks really good. But I don't always get what I want. So we have to put on the cold snap suit. It's fine. Oof. Regulator snipers. Really? Brawlers. Brawlers. What do I need to do? Just reach the lab? Okay. Let me up on the roof so I can look. Ooh.
Silly night.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So if I go over there, he is absolutely going to grab me. Or these guys will grab me. He is going to grab me. So I'm going to try to let him come over here again. So I can take him. Then I might take that one next. I don't want to do the snipey or the attack. I want to do a silent takedown. He's too far away is the problem. Okay. Have to defeat the regulators to go for the lab. Okay. Come on, up to daisies. Nice and all stealth-like. Until we can't stealth, and then we beat everybody up. Okay. Pretty sure if I time it right, I can get this guy. And then if I time it right, I can get that guy on the opposite side of there. Maybe that guy there. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them. Ooh, okay, so he's going to come around. Because I don't think I can silent take down those guys. I think I have to aerial take down those guys. And that's fine. I need that guy to be gone for longer than a second. Basically need him to go over by those guys. We're not going to do that now, are we? Great. Oh. Okay, so it looks like everything changed. We'll do this. Yo! Hey, Scooby. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, congrats, Scooby Fan 631. You are number 300. I love this so far. I'm having a ball. I am, however, easily distracted by side quests. But now we're doing Frosty. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Whoop.
This really isn't your night.
Aw, twofer.
More regulators are probably inside. Time to find out what they're after.
Whatever Freeze told them to. Okay, back into stealth mode. New database entry for Gotham City Quartz Lab. Quartz Lab specializes in engineering, installation, and testing of commercial security systems. Oh, this will be fun. They've served many corporate clients located in Gotham City like Star City Bank and Stag Industries. Quartz wanted to add Wayne Tech to their client list, but I declined, given that our systems were already nearly unbreachable thanks to Lucius. They enjoyed substantial business growth in the 2000s as the crime rate spiked and IT infrastructure became a bigger target. Quartz Lab facilities in the financial district is equipped with shielded chambers to test their hardware against wireless intrusion and EMF pulses. Their setup is very similar to what Lucius and I used to test new gear for Batman. Interesting. Oh yeah, no. Like, I love everybody, but I have a soft spot in my heart for Barbara. And if it's not Barbara, I would probably be playing as Jason Todd. Will admit. But honestly, I don't think there's a bad character for playstyles in this game. Also, Barbara's got one of the cheaty versions. Oh. One of the cheaty movements. So. Let's be sneaky. Shooter. Veteran. Brawler. Great. They've got vets too now. Cryogenic barrels. Love Drone Master. Bioelectric barrel.
Who knows what they'll do if they spot me? Better be careful.
Sounds like we're gonna go stealth mode. Office nameplates. Find a way inside the lab.
Another lab. Wonder what Freeze is up to.
Perform silent takedowns.
Cool, right?
And we can take whatever we want.
Yep.
I feel like a kid in a transistor store.
I feel like a kid in a transistor store. Okay, sure. Can I get a good lead on you? Nope. Wonderful. Oh, here we go. No, don't want aerial. Want silent. One. Okay. Cool. Cool. Silent. 2. How they don't notice. Not going to actually complain about. That guy continue on a bit. Actually, he might be the better one to get. Get into position. Gotcha. Cool. Bonuses. Chief. Yeah, about that nothing. Womp womp. Much stealth, much wow. I also might be overleveled for this. By a lot. And to complete the set. Waha!
I hear banging. Is someone alive in there?
Probably for now. Find a way to open the vault door. Jones.
Someone put a lot of work into reinforcing this door. Whatever they were keeping back there must have been worth protecting.
Okay, what do we got? Boo. Nothing? Okay. Jones. Say Smith or Jones again. Kaylee. Nope. Could try the barrel. Could try hacking. But I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's the security office. Bet it's up there. Nope, that's... Yep, there it is. Haha. Called it.
Dr. Upshot. I wonder if he's one of these poor scientists.
Interesting. Is that a hacking keypad? It's locked is what it is. Okay, so that's Kaylee.
To the ID card. Dr. Kaylin Lee.
There it is.
Freeze takes no prisoners. Scientist. Looks like they killed him. Why was he trying to get to this console?
Boop. Ah, he locked a couple of them inside. Got it. Hi, friends.
I hope you like the back of the police cruiser.
Womp.
Whatever was in this lab must have been pretty important.
Alright, time to scanny the frozen scientist. Oh, Victor.
Another scientist dead. What are you... The ID card on this body says
That's
Dr.
Upshot.
Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
Okay, destroyed blueprint for a machine built by Mr. Freeze and Quartz Lab scientists. Too much of the schematic is missing to be analyzed. Okay. Dictaphone. Let's go ahead and play it.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers. I can say that I only enabled him, but I also absolutely enabled him. That's guilt right there. The machine we built is unstable, untested.
Great.
Of course, I insisted on a failsafe. A disruptor for the likely event that Victor uses the machine to play God.
Important.
The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith. I hid the thing instead of destroying it because I fear him.
You should.
Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. If you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
Where's the disruptor? Probably in his room. Let's go see his office, because there was that, console we could hack. Probably.
There might be something on Upshot that'll explain what happened here.
I already scanned him. It's on the floor. Got it. Notepad. Oh, wait, what did it say?
Dr. Upshot hid some kind of failsafe.
Okay.
Might be worth a look.
If Freeze ever discovers its existence, I'm as good as dead. Point case. But after seeing the potential of what this machine is capable of, its capacity for destruction is too great. Failsafe's hidden in my office. Called it. Usual spot. Hopefully I'll never have to use it, but I doubt Freeze will abandon his plans so easily. I already know where his office is. Let's go. Right there.
Bet that failsafe is still here somewhere.
Okay. Looks like a good hidey spot in the floor, but also just gonna look around in case there's anything else. Nope. Okay.
Hidden floor compartment?
Don't mind if we do. Actually, scanny first. Device built in secret by Upshot.
Belfry. Looks like the scientist who built Freeze's machine also built a disruptor. Think this might be what we need to take him down. I'm bringing it in.
Anybody else think we're about to get jumped?
We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
I have a feeling we're gonna get jumped. Nope. Okay. Apparently not. I thought we were. I would have expected us to get jumped. That's fine. It's very early in Freeze's story.
Welcome.
Okay. So, Quartz Lab is now done. Profile. Faction. The associated regulators. So we've got that veteran. Again, weak against fire. Yeah, I know, right? But it felt like I should have. Alright, we got the regulator snipers now. Suits. Oh, heck yeah, there's the metal one we needed for the crafting. And it's a pretty cool looking suit. And that should replace our Freezy one. Yep. Love it. Equip. That should... Oh, we've only got the Eternal one to finish now. So, definitely getting rid of that one. So now we have our Fire one, we have our Base one. Although, honestly... Oh, it sucks because I love the... Love that, but... Oh, it's got so much more health. Wild. Okay, let's see what else we have in crafting. No, suits are fine. Melee. That's a lot of damage. What are we current... Is that what we're... Nope. Because I'm using this one. Got it. Do I have a Fire Tonfa yet? I do not. So I think we are probably going to make the Incendiary one too. Could you stop and actually let me sort it by damage? Thanks, game. Oh, and it's got two. Okay, 2 mod slots. Build that. Let's see what we got. Ranged. Currently, I think I'm wearing the fire ones, which are not my best. Those are my best. So let's take a look at them compared to that. Okay, those are the ones I'm using. So we did get a new fire one. I should check. I bet that's going to be better than the fire one we've got. Okay. 16 damage versus... Could have sworn there was a fire one that I saw. Nope. Okay, so that's about the same. Never mind. New mods. Boop, boop. Just got a fuse. Sounds good. Styles we have unlocked. Metal. Cool. Check our email. Frankie Charles. What's your schedule like these days? I got a new place out in Burnside. You gotta come hang. The neighborhood is rad and there's tons to do. Lots of tech too, which would be up your alley. What if you came down for a weekend and crashed at mine? Standing offer, Frankie Charles. I like all of the little things that we see from people in the verse. That's Babs's old roommate. Okay, I enrolled for a weekend class on AI, but their reading list seems a little basic. Can you take a look at this list for me and let me know if I'm wasting my time? Machine Learning and You by Matthew Lau. Artificial Intelligence, Real Ethics by Lee Samuel Wong. Biases in AI Learning by Jennifer Chen. And Emotional Machinery by Giancarlo Diver. Barbara Gordon. If you like the Commander series, to Jason Todd. Oh, okay, because Jason's a lit nerd. You might like The Endless. It's a series going on 5 books now, so it should keep you busy for a minute. It's about siblings who are forced to look after one another after their ship crash lands on a derelict planet, killing their parents. It starts off as kind of sci-fi survivalist story, and then, actually, you know what? Just read it. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Love them. We got Gotham on Ice, Talk to Alfred. Cryogel levels at Quartz Labs. 10 to 13. Challenge complete. Let me dig up the computer. Okay. Boop. There we go. Not what I meant to click, but I think, yeah. Finally have something to put these in. Yeah. Now the interesting thing is, even with those added in, it's still not doing as much damage, but the power rating's kind of off the scale. And I still haven't figured out if the power rating actually does anything. So... Ranged. I think they're both fine, but yeah. Cancel. What does this one do? 17 elemental buildup. It does 18. Yeah. See, and I don't think there is actually a thing. I think it's like, I don't know. I wish there was something in the database about it or something. I look at the biggest damage number. I don't always go with the power. But that's me. Curious if it says it here. Enhanced stats. Mantling, inventory space. Gear. Of course not. Momo. Guess we're working freeze right now. Alfred! Where are you hiding, old man?
Homicide detectives are investigating after the killing of 2 scientists during a robbery at Quartz Labs. The nighttime raid of the facility's cryogenics wing resulted in the deaths of 2 Quartz researchers. identified by family and friends as Doctors Theodore Upshot and Kaylin Lee. The pair were recently honored by the Gotham Science Society for their groundbreaking cryo research.
Okay.
Experimental technology with millions
There he
of
is.
dollars was also stolen. Gotham police are investigating potential.
Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
No, but at least we have the disruptor. I don't know what Freeze is planning, but he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot to keep it a secret.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
It would, in fact. Investigate Freeze's case file. $10 to $13. Okay. Before we do that, as is our normal style. So this one's actually in the Bravo color palette, which I kind of like for her. I do love her apparently in the chroma accent, because watching her be Batman. I don't like the alpha for this. Okay. What do we have for cowl options? Big earpieces, protecting the ponytail, tiny mask. Ooh. All-encompassing. Okay. And I think this one's the faceplate. Yep. I kind of love that, though. This absolutely gives me Cassie Kane vibes, especially since it doesn't have the mouthpiece. Oh, well, at least it's almost done. So it's super minimal changes on these. I kind of love the little ticks at the top of the... What in the world? Let me see those. Okay. No, I kind of love these. Those thick spikes. Okay. Okay. No, we're going 3s. I like that look on her. That's very Batman. I like that. Okay, what do we got? Mr. Freeze. Where's Harley in that? 10 to 13. So we're hitting this Harley one. We are level 18 right now. Thanks, John.
All units, shootout in progress at Elliott Center.
Multiple accidents. Too many. We can't respond to them all.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
Be advised.
That's a problem.
In progress.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
We are not that
Weather
dumb,
doesn't
guys.
do that. Not without some help.
Freeze. Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
Yep. Let's make sure we have the right gear equipped, too. Sometimes I forget I have extra abilities. I really need to remember that. I would kill for some rain right now, dude. Because it is... What are we at? 108, 110-ish. Wonderful. Gear. Okay, we're wearing the cryogenic suit. We're going to put on the incendiary tonfa. And then the incendiary batarang. All of our heat damage. Alright. I think I can be okay with that. Oh, watch out for lightning. Got it.
Belfry, Elliott Center's encased in ice. Whatever's causing this is localized at the top. Definitely freezes anyone.
Alright. So we're gonna fan here. Regulator. Perform silent takedowns.
Hostiles opening fire on upper floors. Air support, can you do a fly around? On it.
GCPD can't do this on their own.
That's definitely what you're there for.
They already busted me, so forget it. We'll just take him out. Go. Oh. Ow. Rude. Problem is that there is zero way that they're going to lose track of me at this point. They are entirely too on alert.
Drop your weapons or we will open fire. Returning fire.
Uh-oh.
All clear for now.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The
Enter through the
storm is
breach.
getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
The GCPD chopper made that part easy.
Squeeze in. Stay warm, kids. I really hope this metal suit has insulation. Should have worn the faceplate. Okay. Find a way to the top. There we go. Stop picking a fight with cops. There we go. Oh, wonderful. There's a bunch of them. Shooter, shocker. Shooter.
Down you go.
Defeat using heavy melees. Stop it. Yeah, sure you will. There we go. Shot his own friend, but that works for me, so.
This is Belfry. The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Whoa! Let's not get hit by that.
It's up to us now.
It's honestly probably for the best. Reach the upper ice ridge. Search for a way up. Uh-oh.
Valkyrie, what was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
You think?
Copy that. Gotta get to that weather machine.
You better move.
Hi, Jason. Let's see. I can't get directly up. That was if I had wanted to mess with them, I think. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Boo. There. Regulators. Lovely. Killed by the cryo weapon. Interesting. Cross the ice bridge. Oh yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Careful. Yep. Victor. How dare. Uh-oh.
If
Well,
anyone asks, I meant to do that.
it looked cool. So, you know. Enter the Elliott Center.
Tours were still going on when Freeze came through.
Great.
There was nothing they could do to stop him.
Perform silent takedowns. Okay, got 1, 2. Got 2. Maybe? Apparently 10 people, so... Can be... Good stealth girl. Maybe. For a change. Okay. Shooter. Another shooter. Maybe. That looks like a shooter. Bugger. Another one.
Easy, easy.
There, right? You want to die of exposure? Be my guest.
I need this guy to go back to looking at that thing over there and not come over here. There's one down there. That's right. Keep going that way.
It's somebody's nap time.
And now it's this one's nap time.
Sweet dreams.
That's 3. Guy over there that's gonna be perfect for it. If I can get to him. There's 2. I might be able to do what I did here to them. Okay. Crud, crud, crud.
Get some rest.
That one. Nope. Crud, crud, crud. If I can stand here and get her, I might be able to still salvage this. Bugger. Oh yeah, no, you stop that nonsense. I have one of those. You know what? Time for dueling drones. Yeah, didn't get the silent takedowns I wanted, but that's fine. I'll get over it. And I really did just want to do dueling drones. Wait, there's something I can see. Oh, it's the bystanders.
Back to the darkness.
Oh, BKB. Open the elevator doors. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go well.
Not the safest time to take the elevator.
You'd rather take the stairs?
Nope. Dick, you're kind of occasionally a dick.
These cables on the floor. Guaranteed they lead to freeze.
Oh, yeah. Exit the Elliott Center. Can I see what's in their computer? No. Scan something for a minute. Oh, it's just another frozen bystander, unfortunately. Won't.
Belfry, status.
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
We need to stop this. Now.
Trying. Okay. Get to the top. Whoa. Victor, what in the world?
I see the weather machine. Ready with the disruptor.
Be careful, that machine is siphoning a lot of power.
And now here comes Victor, and we have to do a boss fight.
Field disruptor's in place. It's charging.
And now we fight.
Get away from my storm engine!
Is that what you're calling it? You don't want to be on this roof when the disruptor goes off, trust me.
Irrelevant! I already have what I need!
Oh, Victor, why?
A storm has risen over Gotham. Nothing can stop it.
You do know that we have a superhero in the Justice League by the name of, ooh, ow. We have one by the name of Weatherman, right? Get me. Oh. Okay, I was trying to get out of that, but that's fine. Where'd you go? Oh, it won't. Got it.
There is nowhere to run.
Plenty of places to run, Vic.
And she thinks she's Batman.
Nope. Don't think I'm Batman. Not even remotely. That's not good.
Behold my power.
Where did you go?
Batman promised my cure. He was not wise to break that promise.
You think he did it?
God, but he wanted to help you.
I found another way. One that demands chaos before the
Rude.
cure.
Ow.
The disruptor pulse will overload everything, including
Where are you?
your suit.
You dare go me.
I'm trying to warn you.
Give yourself to the cold.
No. Vic. Not doing that.
An ice age is upon us.
Oh, you're up there. I see you now.
You will die up here.
Ow. Thankfully for us.
Now you will know my suffering.
Nope. Got it.
I will enjoy destroying you.
No. Rude, Vic.
I will enjoy watching you freeze up here.
go. Enjoy that. Where are you?
The field disruptor is nearly charged. I'm afraid there isn't much time until the pulse triggers.
Behold! Gotham without Batman. A disaster. A lost cause.
Now we play dodge. All the thing.
Gotham must suffer.
Why? You think we haven't done that enough? Just keep moving, as usual.
Surrender to the ice.
No? Other way, other way, other way. Oh, that was about to suck.
The cold will crush you.
Are you done yet?
Damn it, Freeze! There's no time to play around!
Then I finish this. You have already lost.
Yep, we're gonna overheat you. Don't do it.
Why didn't you listen?
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline.
Nick.
Reset required.
You're lucky this thing was built with a failsafe. Brace yourself.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
Freeze! Can you hear me?
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
We don't do things the easy way in Gotham.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
He said I should have let him die. But it sounded like a threat.
Victor always had the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
And now, we are that humanity.
Yep. Victor needs some major therapy. Ah.
Welcome back, Miss Gordon.
Okay, Gotham City on ice. We also now have... Ooh, Elliott Center. Construction on the Elliott Center was officially completed in 1937. Gotham City was still recovering from the Great Depression back then, and the opening of a new media-oriented business resulted in thousands of new jobs. As a media conglomerate, the Elliots have an almost infinite amount of information, not only on Gotham, but its citizens as well. This makes them potentially quite dangerous. With the rapid rise of new technologies and digital footprint tracking, I've had to keep a careful eye on the information they gather so that our identities are not compromised. Thankfully, a discreet visit to their servers is usually all that's necessary to adjust any potentially dangerous information they may acquire. Ugh. Okay, quote of the day, your inspirational quote. There is little difference between a fortress and a prison. One can be exchanged for another easily. Oof. What do we get? What do we get? New crafting stuff. Slightly better. No, it's not better. Oh, but it's got a second slot. But then I lose. Nah, I'm fine. That's really the only difference on that one. Was that it had a second slot on it. And what do we get for... Oh, we got a cryogenic batarang. That's actually really cool. think I'll probably grab that one. Just so we have one in the bag. Got some new mods. Alright, what do we have for our loadout? Boop. Here you go. Enjoy that. We're going to put our concussive batarangs back on. Okay, what do we got for freeze? On thin ice. Talk to Alfred. So we're not done with him. Okay. Never mind, let me put my incendiary batarang back on. Thought I checked my email. I did. Okay. Hey, Alfie.
Freeze might be in prison, but his cryo weapons are still wreaking havoc on the streets.
It will take more than that for the
They're having
regulators
issues
to
talking. Okay, it will
relinquish
take more than
such
that for the regulators to
impressive
relinquish such
technology.
impressive technology.
We need to take out whatever,
We need to take out whatever supply they have left, but we have to find out where.
they're stored.
Why did that
first.
happen?
Time for a chat with your
Time for a chat with your regulator friends then. Cute.
You read my mind.
Read my mind. Boop, 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 ba doop. Why, game, did you suddenly not deliver sound to my headset? Oh, new Mr. Freeze challenge.
Plummeted in Gotham as a deadly winter storm tore its way through the city. Authorities believe the storm was created by an advanced device triggered on the roof of Elliott Center by Dr. Victor.
Warming up. Interrogate a regulator or regulators. Apparently my headset just needed to be reset. We only need to get the Eternal style now. And we have so many collectibles to go after. We're almost halfway on them, though. So we've gotten more of them than I thought.
This is Noor Rashid with GCN.
Map updated. Okay. Got that. Got those. We've got a couple of these. Alright. We have to interrogate at least one. Okay, so what I think we'll do is we'll hit this one in West End, hit Robinson Park, swing back down for Otisburg, Bowery, that, get that cash and the criminal in hiding, and then swing all the way down for the secret identity. Somewhere in there we should be able to find a regulator. But in that case, so that's still our overall best suit. So, but is it 41? Nope. That's going to be our better Tomfa right now. And I think that might be... It's kind of 6 one way, half dozen the other on the batarangs. Let me real quick. Database. Profiles. Factions. Electric. Electric. Ooh, resistant to concussive. Electric. Nice. Weakness to concussive. Okay. So they're resistant to fire. Okay, so in that case, I think I'm gonna put I'm gonna leave the concussive batarang on. Not that I use it a ton. Not going to put the fire one on because we're going into Freaks territory for at least some of these. And And if you know anything about them, they couldn't care less about if I'm using fire. Let's do that. Let's see, side activities, caches. Oh, Barbara's story. Are we to the point? Nope, still have to do more stuff. Okay. At some point I'll do that. Boo, boo, boo.
Freeze is so hell-bent on destroying Gotham, he doesn't seem to care about anything.
No, he doesn't. He's crazy. Alright. That way. There we go. Pretty sure they don't care that it's not a fair fight. Look, it's regulators, and at least one of them can give me answers. Nope. Oh, good. None of you are shooters. Oh, look, there's the shooter. Here, come here. Answer me.
Where do you store your cryo guns?
Okay, I'll tell you where they are.
Thanks for the info.
Cool. New challenge. Freezer box. Clear out the stronghold. That's a cute name for a cryo gun stronghold. Just, it's very cute. Come on. Upsie-daisy. Off the top of the Gazette. Okay, this section of town is not great. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Wish us luck. I missed one. Where did I miss it? Crud. Oh.
Authentication failed. Please try again.
Alright. I see where I missed it. It's fine. I actually did pretty good. Almost had that.
Batgirl recognized.
Go, go, go. That was not where I meant to do that. I'm not gonna get it. Maybe I will.
Verification failed. Please repeat the sequence.
Very close. I have to remember to get that small, short one. Because that's the one I keep missing.
Batgirl acknowledged.
Okay, so from there, it's got to be the short one. That might have gotten it. Yep, that got it. It's stupidly simple. I just kept missing that short one right in front of me because I couldn't see the light on it.
Uploaded to AR device.
Let's see. What do we got today, Bruce? Oh, in between the two.
Log entry BT-66.
Clayface.
Earlier this week, I confronted Basil Carlo, otherwise known as Clayface. It didn't go as I had hoped. I keep asking myself, could I have been faster? Maybe. Led him away to safer ground.
Yep.
I've been over the footage. No. He had several hostages at the reservoir. There was no time for backup or for elaborate plans. We fought, and he lost his footing. I couldn't stop him. When he hit the turbine, it confirmed what I had feared. One of us was going to die that night. But Basil always had a sense for the dramatic.
Yeah, that tracks. He's an
epic
actor.
confrontation in front of an audience would have fit his plans. As he put it, it was most important to be seen. Looking back at the footage of the fall, I remembered one of Basil's earliest roles. A bit part in an adaptation of a Sherlock Holmes story. I compared the footage to his early film.
Depending on which version of Clayface, he might not be dead.
Identical. Now I wonder if he didn't cast himself as Moriarty to my Holmes, with that reservoir as Reichenbach Falls. Or, more in keeping with his ego, he cast himself as the hero. I'm going to continue studying Basil's DNA. If what I suspect is true, it's possible that some part of Clayface is still out there.
Several of the storylines of Clayface have him being able to bring himself back together after being scattered apart by things like fans. It takes a long time, but frequently not dead. Melee? Significant damage upgrade. Lower crit chance, but holy crap. 80 something? Alright, what do we got? Right, I'm gonna swing up here, cut through Robinson, or through Gotham Heights to do that. Hello, GCPD! Actually, please don't pay attention to me being here. Oh, I think I let that go too late. No, why? Okay, game. I did not nosedive. Occasionally the game does that, and it's very annoying. Oh, but it put me on this side of the river? Alright, well, don't mind. Oh, they're talking about starting a neighborhood watch. That was cute. me. Oh, it's the planetarium again. Ugh. Why do the bad guys like the planetarium so much? To be fair, I like the planetarium too. Just, you know, not with bad deeders in it.
You're that hero, Batgirl.
You look like you got something on ya.
You don't gotta do this. That was awesome. Thank you.
I'll take that. Womp womp. Alright, well. Why? Why are they like this? Well, at least no fire starters.
They don't pay me enough for this.
No, no, they do not.
Well, if it ain't that girl, more it's gonna hurt.
They're so proud of themselves, right up until they get kicked in the face. Alright. Perform perfect evades. Free hostages.
There are hostages. Please be cautious.
Great. Defeat all enemies. Where's my preferred entrance? I'm probably not going to do the perfect evades because it's hostages, and I know we're not playing around. Barrel, barrel. How many chests are in there? At least 2. Okay. Cage doors. Crawlers. Oh, it might not be an explodey one. Okay. Maybe I will do perfect evades. We can do that. I might try to get the people out first, but, you know. There's my preferred entrance. Hasn't been tagged. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't even have everybody tagged yet. Like, now I do. Literally only need one of them to survive to get perfect evades done.
Just stay quiet for now, okay?
Gotham's ours.
Okay. Go this way.
We got this.
So I got 3 of them there. 2 there.
Heck yeah.
Can I?
Everyone will know who we are. Love it.
Okay.
Nap time.
Alright, Babs, thanks for the snarky commentary. I love it.
Heck yeah!
Oh. Looks like somebody saw me. Not everybody saw me. Nope, everybody saw me. Come on, let me down.
Let's dance!
She's rapping.
Excuse y'all.
Stay out of range of her hit.
I need to find the fire starters, because they're annoying me. Am I though? Do I have any fire starters left? No. Alright. He's the one I got already done.
You have to stop these people.
Working on it.
Stay here and try to be quiet.
Think you can hide? I got 50 that says no.
I bet I could hide if I wanted to.
Just stay quiet for now, okay?
There. And now, we can spend some time getting perfect evades. One, 2, 3. I got one more guy somewhere. Oh, there he is. Poor guy. All of his friends are gone.
It's safe now.
Love it.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That is my favorite in and out for the planetarium. Okay, next step is that cache in Otisburg. Just back across the river. And there we go. Working our way around. And now we're on this side of the river. Okay. Just fine. It's what we want. Oh, Wayne Enterprises. Depending on which version of Tim Drake we're dealing with, he's probably CEO of Wayne Enterprises at this point. Alright, what do we got?
That girl
1,
recognized.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know where 7 is, so that's fine. Wait. Ooh.
Validation unsuccessful. Return to the first emitter.
Yeah. I messed that one up bad. Pause and look at it again. Alright, what do we got? We've got one.
Identified.
One there. One's gonna be on the roof. 2, 3, 5, 6, and I don't know where 7 is.
Identity verified.
Okay.
Location
We got
of cache added to AR device.
What do you got for me this time, Bruce? Ooh.
Log entry. BT42. Alfred, I can't do this. Not now.
If you don't make time for this now, Master Bruce, then when will you? Take all the time you need.
Which one is this? Oh, this is Barbara. Broken.
I didn't know so much could go so wrong. There's nowhere else I can go. Dick stopped by Gotham again.
Of course he did.
Our meetings lately have been strained. I pushed him away. And this time I don't know if he'll ever come back. He worried about my obsessions. But I wasn't focused nearly enough. If I was, then Barbara...
Nope.
She got hurt. Paralyzed. Maybe permanently. Because she was trying to help me. I let her take on too much. I should have been there. I failed her. Barbara, and Dick, and Jason. Jason barely got a chance.
Right, this is also post-Jason
He could
death.
have been great for Gotham. The best kind of Robin. But he was reckless, rushing into danger like that. No. I'm responsible for this. After being too strict with Dick, I tried to give Jason more freedom. I should have been paying more attention. He went off on his own to be a hero. Then that monster murdered him for it. He was killed because of me. I'd do anything to fix this. Things I said I'd never do.
Which is why that's where he
Like
tries to
speak
kill
with Talia
Joker.
again. I swore to myself I'd never consider using a Lazarus pit. The risks, even compared to death, were too great. But I had to know if resurrection was even possible. But when I tracked her down, I couldn't even ask for her help. One more thing I got wrong. And Talia just laughed. I broke almost every rule I have to bring Jason back. And I have nothing to show for it. He's really gone. 16. Batman failed. I failed everyone. I don't know how to make any of this right. But I'm going to find a way.
So that is post-Killing Joke, post-Death of Robin, post-Paralysis of Batgirl. Oof. Brucey, baby. Hate to tell you this, but it does in fact get better. Like cancel, we'll go. Not trying to, okay. Fuse. 1, 2, yep. 3, 4. Oh, gross. Okay, well. Got some 20s in there. Got a new Tonfa. 87 with a 25% versus 87 with 11%. That can't. We're going to put that one on, and we're going to get rid of this one. Very similar, but different. Also, mod slot. It's Fox mod. Nope. Not the styles we need. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, actually, I also needed to go back into that one. Nope, put this on. Down a little bit, but still up on health. No, it's because I want to wear this for a little bit. Alright, what else did we have? We had another cache. Let's see if we can grab hold of Wayne Enterprises. Some zip zips. For some reason it keeps crashing me. But they're still all hinky, and I blame Freeze. So we're going that way.
Batgirl acknowledged.
Okay, what do we got? One. Oh, okay, it's only 6. What the heck? Thanks, game. Not at all what I was trying to do.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
The last one was traumatic.
Log entry BT-70. I don't often have dreams. But this morning, I woke up from one about Nightwing. Dick came back to Gotham. We sat right here in this room, together. He let me explain myself. Apologized for pushing him away. I found all the words I should have said before he left. That's how I knew none of it was real. He asked
Too
me
good to be
about
true.
something we used to talk about. Batman's legacy. You know, who wears the cowl when Bruce Wayne can't. For years, I thought I had the answer. Every time I looked at Dick Grayson, I saw the next Batman.
He's not Batman.
But Dick never wanted it. I've been monitoring his activities in Bloodhaven. It's amazing what he's accomplished on his own.
Because he's awesome.
His way. With courage and kindness. I see it clearly now. I don't want Nightwing to become Batman. I need Batman to be more like Nightwing. Despite everything.
Yep.
I just wish he was home. So we could talk. Really talk.
So that's 8.
I'd tell him how proud I really am. That Nightwing is the better version of what Batman was meant to be.
He is. They all are.
That because of Dick
Except for
Grayson,
Redhead.
Bruce Wayne became a better man. I'd tell my son that I miss him. I'll tell him the next time he comes back. He doesn't need me bothering him.
Oh, Bruce.
He doesn't need me at all.
You big sack of sad. Because he really is.
Request for officers near Cape and Newton. We have multiple reports of
Mob
suspicious activity.
sniper. Perfect attacks, perfect evades. Hot boss. Rude.
Yeah, get them!
None of that out of you. I'm not gonna be able to get perfect attacks, because oh, maybe I can.
You shouldn't have messed with us.
Rude.
Better get ready for more.
Hi. Nope. You stop that right now.
Watch it, I'm about to shoot.
Rude.
They're breaking us down!
Trying to get the shooters out and the mob lady. Cool. Now you want to keep swinging. I can at least get my perfect evades.
Do your worst! Make my day!
One more. Nope.
You think I'm gonna give up?
Too soon. There we go. Come on.
I took care of them. You're safe.
Cool, cool, cool. I've got another cache, and we've got a criminal in hiding. So actually, let's be real. I'm gonna do that one first, so I don't accidentally trigger it.
Walking in here. Secure the perimeter.
Whee! Time to fly. There are some weird places it tries to get me to attach to. Alright, what do I got?
Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Defeat 2 enemies at the same time. Defeat some using environment. Okay, so nothing that I have to be sneaky about. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are the rest of them? There's some. 6.
We kick ass! Let's get it!
Can't believe that worked. Considering where we're at. Stay in stealth. Come on. Alright. They didn't even manage to alert people yet. Okay. Yep, Batgirl on the move. Better believe it. Can't throw up here.
Why are you so far away? I promise not to punch. Too hard.
Right? Okay, so that's 2 enemies at the same time. Now I gotta get 2 with environmentals. Here. Why don't we do this? And... Okay, that didn't work. Come on. Grab. Oh, none of that.
Yo, freaks, we got mobs coming. We're getting beat.
I gotta take care of him without killing them.
How'd they do this?
You, come here. So she's the one I can. So let's see if I can throw you into something. Good, that worked.
I ain't nothing. Just let me go.
Come on. Me.
I'm not done yet.
No! I wanted to use the environment for it. Oh, she's not. Nope, she's dead. Oh well.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I was trying. Gotta remember that the last person's always the problem. Okay, where is it? It's up on that building. We're going that way.
Batgirl recognized.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 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 nope. Give me it back. Quick. Not gonna get it now. Come on. Come on.
User approved.
Ooh.
Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Barely got it because everything decides that it doesn't like us. Alright. What do we got? Bruce.
Log entry BT-55. I stopped by Victor Freeze's new cell at Blackgate earlier tonight. Victor's looking at 2 years for his latest escapade.
Is it?
But his cell is adapted to his condition. So in theory, he can stay there for any sentence, regardless of length. I made a promise to Victor long ago that I'd try to help his wife, Nora. Recently, advancements in medical technology made that possible. As much as I was glad to help Nora herself, I had also hoped that helping her would encourage Victor to change his ways. But after her successful decriminalization and treatment at Gotham General,
Can't blame her.
Nora wanted no part of their previous relationship. She recognized what I'd been reluctant to accept. Mr. Freeze has embraced his identity as a villain, and is loath to give it up.
Yeah.
At her request, I safely relocated Nora. Her instincts were right. His response was violence. I subdued him and brought him to the GCPD. Victor now insists that Nora rejected him due to his condition rather than his actions.
That's not how
He
that
asked for my help in
works.
finding a cure. I agreed. I've looked at my work for Nora. I think I can do it. That will let him live more comfortably. But I told him it won't bring Nora back. Until Victor accepts that his problems are because of his violent behavior, he'll keep returning to the same criminal patterns.
Yep.
I only hope I can make him understand that.
Victor is... That's always, like, his big problem. Alright. Trying to see... I got a... I'm just double checking what my achievements are, because we got one from here. I'm trying to see what it was. I don't know. Saw something pop up and then it was gone, so... Sucks! Alright, what do we got? Sniper. Yeah. What did we pick up? That one could definitely go. I think that might have been the one we picked up. 87, 11%. Yeah, nope. Was I holding on to that for something? I don't think so. Okay, so we've got our fire one and we've got our basic one. The fire one's for when we're dealing with freeze specifically. Okay. Critical chance is higher. Mental build-up's higher, but... There's our fire one. That's a basic one, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I mean... Means we could make that one slightly better. Where are you? Eternal? Okay. We're gonna have to make some of those back at home. Fuse mod chips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 400 defense bonus. Whew, elemental resistance for fire. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll put some of those into the new stuff. That's not even touching these. Okay. We'll go back to those when we get inside, but I think I've still got a couple of things to do out here. Yep, because we've got that and we've got this. I do wish there were some other points we could fast travel to in the city. I feel like that would have been a nice... I know they want me to use the bike. I don't want to use the bike. I really dislike the bike. I think I erred. I did. I went to the wrong side of the island. It's fine. I can... Yeah. There we go. Launch yourself. How weird slash cool is it to be driving along this bridge and have someone fly over you like that? Just curiosity. Okay, did not nose down, but alright. Apparently gonna be one of those. Still got another bridge to go over. Whee! Nope. Launch from here. And nice. Gets us a good lead in on the bridge. Not great, but still pretty good. What you want is you want to hit that at the height so you can get as close to the next one as you can. Nope. Daggett Chemicals, which is interesting because we did just have that Clayface one.
Might I suggest a quiet approach? If you're spotted, any files you plant will be suspect.
Copy that. Thanks.
Have to stay undetected. Must... Okay. Who do I have around? That's a problem. Is it gonna be cameras? I don't see anybody. Pressure plate. That's fun. Laser control panel. Is it outside or is it inside? Oh, it's inside. Okay. Just letting me scan it out here, which is rude. I did see some people in there too. Back into stealth mode. See. One of my favorite entrances. It's a whole mess of them. can't stand on that. Or I can, but I can't stay there. Why am I scanning all of them? Because it's got an analyzing thing for each of them, so my crazy little brain says must do. Okay, what do I got? GCPD camera. I know there's people in here somewhere. There they are. Crud. It's assault officers at that. Okay. Hells. Is there... Okay, there are a couple places that I can do that. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, laser grids don't scare me. Laser grids don't scare me, but pressure plates are a new problem, so I don't know what are... Okay. Can't do anything about it. No, I honestly don't care about the cameras. We're in digital ghost mode. So they're already back. I don't care. I'd like to get down. Is there anywhere else that we can... Hello? Can I not get down now? That was pretty bad. That would have been really problematic. Okay. Alright.
Alfred, I just finished uploading the files to the server.
Indeed.
Okay. So we're basically done now. Doesn't matter. Other than the fact that I don't want to get into it with them. Alright. Look, more of them. Jerks. What else we got on the map? Oh, we actually have what we came out to do. Freezes people. So we need to make sure we have our cryo suit on. So gross. Like in the best way possible. Okay, so cryo suit on. Incendiary weapon on. Incendiary battering on. Because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, freeze associated regulators. Yeah. Take more damage from fire. excuse you, was... trying to launch myself across the city. Hello? Bueller? Bueller? Oh. Let's go get him. Alright. Okay, so I just want to go. Could you please let me go this way? Thank you, game. Of course, it's going to be a problem. Because I want to do it all stealthy-like, and they're like, yeah, you gotta go in the front door. Like, excuse you. I'm Batgirl. When do I ever go in the front door? Alright, defeat 8-bits guards, disarm the cryo gun crates, defeat enemies using the environment, and defeat them undetected. That is almost impossible in our current setup, but that's fine. We'll do our best.
Be careful in there, Batgirl.
Okay. There's a chest. Brawler, brawler. We can do 3 undetected. That'd be swell. We'll find out. That's 1. Otherwise, I will forget to come get this later. Crud. Didn't mean to do that. Hate when I hit that wrong button. Good news is, it doesn't look like anybody noticed. So I got 1, 2, 4. Mobile servers, bioelectric barrels, electrical panel, cryogun crate. Deployable antenna, that lets them do some of their nonsense. Mobile server, mobile server. Disarmed mines. Brawler, brawler, shooter, another chest. Darn. Well, it might still be, yeah. Doesn't look like the boys downstairs know yet, so that's good. Oh, that's cute.
You give those heroes too much credit.
Do I?
And you don't give them enough.
So that was 1. Womp womp. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can try to catch me. That'll be fun for you. Got one. All I needed was one. There we go. Containers of cryogel. Cryogun crate. Oh, one more. Oh, like that though. Let's see.
Batgirl, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
Bunch of robberies
Prevent
all in
250
one night.
crimes.
Must be planning something.
Well, apparently we did that.
Send me the location, Belfry.
Stop armed robberies. Alright, well. Hi, Ahort. We're doing Batgirl things. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, where on our map are our armed robberies? I've got one there. One there, okay. Thankfully, not too bad. Exactly. It's Barbara Gordon. So it's our very lovingly and adorable Barb. This is post-Killing Joke. So she was, for a while, paralyzed. Oh, some of that's the suit. Although Barbara's got red hair, so. Some of it's also the light. It's like an auburn in this game, though. Not the real crazy red. Okay. Come on, let me up. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. Let me off the roof. Onto a different roof.
We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. I don't have to get all of them marked. I just had to get some of them marked. We're in and we're going. Rude. No, they don't get to go anywhere with money. Come here. Come on, Mom.
Barely broke a sweat.
That's the first one.
Better get out of here.
Yeah, we're still not liked by... Well, we're extra not liked by the cops right now because they are not our normal Jim Gordon-inspired cops. Unfortunately, we have no Jim Gordon to support us. Alright. Come on. There we go. Let's see how high up I can get. Cool. Almost had it. Boop-a-doop. Ups a daisies. Alright. Moving towards our other armed robbery in progress. Yeah, I know. I say that pretty much every time I activate the glide. I'm like, whee! If I don't say it out loud, it's because I'm trying very hard not to be that level of repetitive, but it absolutely plays in my brain. Absolutely every time. It's either Wii or Zoom. Now that's when I'm on like the little ledges just staring down at people going, I'm about to take you apart. Two enemies at the same time, if at all possible. Okay.
Not much longer. Time to make that money disappear.
Alright.
Ready?
Won't. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't get to take any of that with you.
You know me, but I don't know you.
Can we not shoot me with crazy cold nonsense? Would appreciate. No money for you. Okay, the backflip kick is so much fun. Alright.
The regulators are planning something big. Freeze's weather machine was bad enough. We can't have that again.
Okay.
Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up
Ooh. I know, right? Okay, so we completed on Thin Ice. Spotted. What did we spot now? Oh, a champion. That's what that was. OBKB. Oh, no. No. Why is he breaking out? No. Alright, so we're not ready to do that one yet, actually. Weird. Let's see. I think that's all of the premeditated stuff that was on our map, which is good timing. So we'll go ahead and go back to the Belfry. I'm gonna see if I can do fast travels to other places soon. Not a bad night, though.
You're back. Wonderful.
Yeah, we're not ready to start the next one, which is fine. But we're gonna go ahead and look at the gear because I will otherwise absolutely forget. And I know that there was stuff that we wanted to look at. So we've got some of the Eternal suits, finally. We're gonna sort by defense. That's an even better... Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you get to do all sorts of stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and make that version of the cryogenic suit. We'll equip that so we can trade out this one. Oh, wrong button. Yep. Still keep saving that suit because I still really like that. Okay, back into suits. Just literally made that. Didn't we? Yeah. So we also need to put that. And we'll go ahead and put that one on there. What else we got? Let's put on our bugger. I'm gonna be losing that suit. I know it sucks. Alright. That's actually probably better. 272, 15. Yeah. This is actually better. So we're gonna go ahead and build that one. And then what do I have? We're keeping both of those. I'm going to have to get rid of it. Ah, it drives me nuts. Do I have a new... I'm going to keep it for now just because I really like how it looks. I'm weird. Don't mind me. Do I have a better fire suit? Don't think we do. So that's fine. But what I might do... Actually, what I might do is this. That gives me elemental resistance. And I think it is better elemental resistance. I lose the elemental armor, but that is okay. I'm not shocked. I'm more amazed that we hadn't checked previously. Okay. So I like that a lot, but we'll be wearing this one for a little bit, I think, because, you know. Melee-wise, what do we have? What do we have for our... Ooh. Counter Cold Tonfa. 45 conditional stats. What does that mean? Counter-strike effect. Knocking out an enemy with a perfect attack increases elemental effect buildup for a short duration. That's cool. Okay, 41 damage, 2%. Yeah, no, we're actually going to be getting rid of that because we'll keep this one. And that'll pull both those out. Yeah. Okay, so melee. I don't think I have a cold tonfa, do I? No, but I should. So we're gonna make a cold tonfa. Oh, they're really not great damage-wise, though. Okay, well. That's just so that I can have an elemental tonfa for cold. Did I get I got a free batarang. Or 3. 25 damage, 20% elemental buildup. What is our bonus on that one? Counter-strike. So it's got the same counter-strike effect, which is also cool. Which means we can, in fact, drop this one. I'll put that one on. Accept. 22, but more bonuses, and we've got a cold one. No, Tim Drake. Although it does have some of his Red Robin outfits. We've also got Red Hood and Nightwing. I will show you them in a moment. Okay. So we are not actually going to trade out any of our weapons. We are going to go ahead and put... what do we have for mods? We'll go ahead and put that one in. Doop. There we go. Styles, we've obviously unlocked a new one. So we've still got New Guard, we've got Titan, we just unlocked Eternal. We've got Neo-Noir unlocked. We got Privateer unlocked and Metal unlocked today. I don't know why Night Ops didn't unlock even though we did one. I actually like this better in the black and gold than this, like, slate color she does. Cowl. Oh, good. We can do short ears, but still have the glowy eyes. Ooh. I like that one. None of them have spike arms. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. Yeah, we're doing 2. There we go. We do also have some ability points to spend for her. Having melee might be really good for her because she does a lot of that. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Also, when we... Okay, so that's saved. Eternal suit style challenge complete. I think... Is that all of the crafting challenges now? Yeah! So now we're on to the collectibles. Alright. So you can see where everybody's at. We'll start with Nightwing. Okay, here is our Dick Grayson. Oh, we have emails for him. Sonia Branch, working opportunities. Dick, I wanted to extend my condolences. I know how much Bruce meant to you. When you're ready, I'd like to set up a time for us to have lunch and talk about some possible opportunities. I've heard through the grapevine that you are acting as Wayne's designate on the... Oh, he's on the board of directors instead of Tim. Okay. Probably because they won't actually let Tim do it until he's 18. Gotham Municipal Bank has been trying to get the ear of Wayne Enterprises for years, but the board has been loyal to Gotham National Bank since the dawn of time. We have some compelling offers on the table if you're willing to listen. No rush, but let me know. Sincerely, Sonia Branch. Cute. Gotham Insurance Network. With the threat of supervillainy, vigilante mishaps, and otherworldly disasters added to the top of an already stressful list of potential hazards like theft, flooding, and fire, getting insurance in Gotham can be a hassle. But it doesn't have to be. Gotham Insurance Network is a collective of insurance agencies of various size and focus, all committed to getting you the insurance you need at a cost you can afford. Use our worst-case scenario calculator to build a potential scenario and see how it would impact your premiums. Gotham Insurance Network approved agencies guarantee competitive rates, helpful customer service, and most importantly, peace of mind. That's adorable and stupidly useful in Gotham. Alright, so obviously we can put on the improved suit because he's got now a fire and an ice, although we do have... Ooh. 276, 7. So it's just a preference of which outfit I like better. Eternal or... I like his metal suit better. So we'll get rid of his cold. We'll get rid of the neo-noir. His neo-noir is the one I like the least, honestly. Go ahead and put that on. Okay, back to loadout, because we'll take a look at this melee. We get the Eskrima sticks, as per usual. So we get the fire ones. Either way, these are going away, because they're level 8. And we'll keep his 87 with 11%. 87, 25%. We'll be keeping these ones. Although, could make... I think his melees are... Yeah, they're better. And then his ranged, we've got the counter cold darts and the basic darts. But we've also got these flash darts. 19, yeah. Those are the ones we should be wearing. Now, if you want to see some of Nightwing styles, first off, take a look. No, I'm going to keep this basic icon alpha color. This is when he's hanging out with Slade Wilson too much. No. No, I like that one. His 3 has his little spiky things on the side, so I tend to go with those. I like the second boots better, though. Yeah. So when we've got Nightwing, we've got New Guard, Titan, Eternal, the Year 1, the Neo-Noir, which we've actually unlocked. That's his Privateer, which I think his hair looks stupid. His metal is very Slade Wilson. Night Op, Shinobi, Talon, and his Knighthood one. Okay. So next up we'll visit with Robin. Try to get everybody caught up. Oh, I forgot to check his abilities. Okay. Tweet Gaming, your gifted subscription to @Tomology is about to expire. We want to let you know that your gifted subscription is about to expire. If you want to continue supporting Atmology, that's cute. It's basically a Twitch subscription. Gotham News Network Online headlines. Hi, Tim. Here's what's happening in Gotham City today based on your subscription preferences. New gloves could reinvent VR experience thanks to new innovations in Silicon Valley. The next VR gold rush could be right around the corner. True Touch Gloves, from a startup of the same name, promises to reinvent how we interact with digital worlds. Op-ed. Arm the GCPD. Someone has to say it. They need to be armed. I know what you're thinking. They already carry guns. No, in a city full of the kind of maniacs and scumbags Gotham is home to, GCPD needs to fight fire with fire. Their evidence lockup is overflowing with confiscated supervillain weapons. GCPD should be allowed to put them to use, so it can blow up in their face. Love that idea. Runaway AI shut down at Harvard. Students and faculty at Harvard University are scratching their heads after an award-winning H21 AI created last year began programming its own AI in a program language currently indecipherable by experts. You're not wrong. Alright, so we've got Tim. That's the neo-noir. This is his Titan gear. Just like I said, it's Robin, but there's a touch of like Red Robin in it. Okay, so suit-wise, what do we got? Preference. Metal, Eternal. I think we're going with the metal. Red Robin, yum. Not wrong. Okay, so loadout-wise. So if you want to see what... So his neo-noir stuff, if we wanted to play around with that. Those are your mask options. Then he's got different icon options, different glove options, different boot options. Which includes, you know, the tiny tennis shoes. But... Oh, wrong button. But we're going to go with... Here's this Titan one. Colorway... No. Yeah, the colorway actually takes him out of the... A lot of the color stuff takes him out of Robin colors and puts him into the Red Robin black and red. So... Yeah. Here's his friggin' Red Robin headpiece. I don't mind the Oliver mask, but I kind of love these. Yeah, those are fine. Spikies on the side. Yeah, we'll do those. You can see some of his alternates. Yeah, like his year one is actually more of a Red Robin. Same with his Privateer, his Demon. He's still Robin in all of them, but a lot of his hair gets really dumb. Okay, let's look at the suits. I think I fixed his suit. Cryogenic suit. Metal? No. Okay. No, it's fine. Oh. Some of his cowl options suck. Okay, that one's actually got spikes. I feel like anytime they take off the bat spikes, which, let's be real, he uses them for a reason. No. Actually, I think it's boots one. Yeah. That's going away. 87s. So now he's got a fire and a basic. But that fire's not as good as the fire he's got here. So we're not going to worry about that. Now he's got a fire and a basic. I don't think he had any schematics. Nope. Okay. We go from Tim Drake to Jason Todd. I also didn't do his abilities because I'm a dummy. What's in your email, Jason? What's happening in Gotham based on your subscription? Wonder Woman to publish tell-all autobio. Wonder Woman making the headlines should be no surprise to most by now, but the real head-scratcher in today's news is that she has announced the writing of an autobiography. In the press release issued earlier today, she says she hopes the book will. Not bad. Batman is the real villain. J. Jonah Jameson, are you here? Someone has to say it. Batman is Gotham City's real villain. The guy runs around with no regard for law. He's not running around right now. Absolutely pummeling people who don't behave in a way to prove so by breaking the law and trying to hurt people. Beating up supervillains is a slippery slope that we as people cannot. Gotham Academy celebrates rising grades. Faculty at Gotham Academy have cause for celebration today as a third-party investigation into student performance has found a median increase of roughly 12% across all grades compared to 3 years ago. Thanks, Jason. Jason Todd. So much fun. Okay. He does not have a cryosuit at all, so we can pick... Actually, I think I like his Eternal suit better. Yeah. And it's got 2 slots. So. His Titan suit is one of my favorite suits for him. Chroma's... Okay. Boop. He doesn't get a basic suit. He's got an ice suit and a fire suit now. Okay. What else we got? Pistols. Fire. And basic. What do you got? Yes, his pistols are his melees. That's cute. Fire 41 damage? Yeah, no. Not trading that out. So we've got ranged. Yeah, not only does he use his pistols for, you know, shooting people for his ranged effects, but he does actually just bludgeon people with them too. He has some very, very cool suits. He also has some very dumb suits. But I feel like they all do. I like the darker gray. Cowl. It's one of his better helmets, though. Ooh. All of his helmets are pretty good. I actually think I'm gonna stick with the basic one. Put his regular Red Hood one on. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that for him. Oh, actually, I'll actually remember to look at his abilities. So we've got 2 points. We could save it up and pick up that. Grabbing the regulators one might be the... Nope, that's the right one. Pick up extra damage for regulators. Since they're on the board now, that gives us one for each of them. Alright. And back to Babs. And the reason we're going back to Babs is we are already over by 15 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and thank everybody for tuning in. Obviously, if you have not done so, hit the follow button. It's free, but shows you like what you saw or lets you know when I go live. You can also hop on over to the Discord where everybody's welcome to be part of the community, and I always post when I go live over there as well. If you want to support the channel directly, you can always hit the subscribe button. And if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, you get a free subscription every month. You just have to manually go in and do it because they're hoping you forget and they don't have to pay it. If you want to support the channel more directly, but you don't want to give Twitch your money for whatever reason that might be, there's a link in the panels down below the screen for donations. That'll take you to coffee.com/gleamdemon. That's ko-fi.com/gleamdemon. And you can, you know, send over whatever you want over there. Either a one-time or a reoccurring, I believe. Also, if there's something that you want me to do with that money, whether that's buy something in-game for Warframe, if you want me to buy a game to play after we finish up with Gotham Knights, you can put that in the notes, and I will take that under heavy consideration, i.e. I try to use it for whatever you wanted me to spend it on, as long as there's not a massive reason, you know, health bills, stuff like that. Or if it's a game that I have absolutely no interest in. And I will tell you that. But that'll do it for me. I'll be back on Friday with more of Gotham Knights. Saturday and Monday streams are for Warframe. Saturday is all of the early stuff, and boy, do we have a number of quests to go into, especially now that we have our body free. And we still have more of the origin system to finish, so tune in for that too. If you have missed any of the streams and for some reason they're not up on Twitch, hop on over to the YouTube. You can check it out over there. Otherwise, if you go out and about, make sure you are safe, make sure you are cautious, but above all else, be kind to each other. The only way we make it through this is together. I'll see you lovely folks on Friday. Bye.